Hey, Alex, how you doing? Rudderman, Rudderman, how you doing today? I can't talk. Huh? Oh, happy Easter. Not tomorrow. Yeah, it's technically tomorrow, but that's good. Hey, Bishop, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to fix one of my computers real quick. You guys going do anything for Easter tomorrow? Anything interesting? And don't forget when you come in, hit that like button to help everyone find us. Hey there, Shane. How you doing? Hi, Zach. How you doing? Awesome. God bless you, Patar. How you doing? It's all good, right? I mean, it's not about who's right and wrong. It's more just, hey, you know? Hey there, Clint. It's all right. How are you? Hey, Victor. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. I have to tell you guys that my feel like I can't catch my breath today, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm here and we'll just do what we can, right? I am trying to get this one computer of mine to run again, but I don't know if it's going to. You're okay, Redeman? Redemink? And Zach, I'm good. How are you doing today? We got Zach, and Zachy. Awesome, man. Always good to get off work. Happy Easter to you, too. Well, it's definitely going to be a chiller than usual stream. Major gains. I believe Jesus got big plans for all of us. Just a question of what is the right plan, you know? Am I following it or am I still waiting? Am I still yet to find it? Hey there, Stacy Hartley. How you doing? Hey, Big Zilla. I'm okay. How are you doing today? Okay, Felix. I highly recommend the headsets as well. Happy Easter, Renata. Hope you're doing well. Okay, okay, saying, oh no, not chili. How chill can the chili be if it's not complete? I feel so sorry for your stomach, Bezilla. That poor thing finally crying. You're like, oh God, why, Dr. Pepper? Hey, you ever make chili without the beans? I'll be interested. I cannot do chili with beans, but I definitely do like the flavor that chili can have. Hey, I'm in the U.S. still, Sane. You know that. What's that, Clint? Oh, okay. Well, I call you Felix now. Tomorrow, Big Zilla. Technically, it's always a Sunday. Awesome, Sane. I appreciate that. If I had gone with my family, we could have stopped by and had a bowl, but unfortunately, I did not get to go. I may still have a hard boiled egg. Oh. Because I guess I'm a very random individual, Big Zilla. Farhan, I'm not even close to doing a sing right now. And if that's the piano piece, I don't have that much skill on piano yet. I'm a long way from being able to do compositions on the piano yet. That doesn't mean I'm not working my way there, but it's gonna be a while. Well, thank you, Clint. I appreciate that. You know, Clint, you are definitely one of those examples of why I'm glad I still try to reach people. Because I remember the first time we talked, it wasn't such a pleasant interaction. But we finally managed to find a commonality. We grew on that, and now you're a pretty good guy. I am happy that we know each other. Zach, I have a digital drum set. I'm still trying to learn. Chickens and that's squirrels. Ah. You know, the show's really gone through a lot of changes in the couple of years that we've been doing it. I remember when I first started, I was doing it out of a small closet, and the show was really just about having people to talk to while I made content. Then I started singing randomly one day, and people started giving me ideas. Felix, I'm guessing that's one of the people from that band. I'm only guessing. I don't know that band at all. Gabby's on. Yep, I'm a Christian, so I believe that. Not even at the halfway point of my life, so you know what's interesting? Here in America, we're worried about transgender people. Over in Asia and everything, men have been looking at women, and women have been looking like men for decades now, if not longer. I mean, I frankly have looked at people from that area and sometimes had to go, wait a minute, do I need to do a pat test? Oh, you're a guy. Sorry about that. Holy crap, Big Zilla. Well, I pray your house makes it through whatever's going on. Is that tornado, hurricane, monsoon, big bad wolf? Look outside, there's a wolf. It's him. My pronoun is you, your. I don't give two shits about the rest of it. If you want to talk to me, just make sure I know you're talking to me. So like the rest of it's beyond the point, but what? Huh? Does did the cop think that the goat was gonna file charges on the officer for improper arrest? What? Oh Jesus, I don't know. Hey Mama Snoop, I forgot to say hi to you. Sorry. Hello. You are, huh, Vizilla? Well, you better let him know there's no little pigs hiding in your house then, because then he'll be like, ah, well, my apologies, sir. I was just hungry and need some bacon. And Renata, have a great day if you're leaving. Thanks for stopping by. Hope I'm doing pretty well, Mama Snoop. Paragon Chumba. I guess they do have all luck, and then there's people like the rest of us, and like Kelly McDonald. Hello, how's it going? I'm not sure. Oh no, who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The Virginia wolf? Oh no. I don't know much about King Von. Kelly, unfortunately, my son had to go home to his biological father, so he won't be around for a little while. And I'm sad because he didn't get a chance to come out and try the drum set. He's a furry. Oh God, no! Stay away, you animal humping person, you. Wait. All right, Clint, sweet dreams to you when you do sleep. Last night, I couldn't fall asleep till 5 o'clock. And I took all my usual medications, I did my workout, and I just lay there like a dummy. Sorry. My media drive is almost ready, so that way I can see if I can get this computer working. Ah, cool, Deb. Huh, that's very unfortunate, Clint. I've never heard of someone snoring, waking their own self up, but oh boy. Whenever my wife snores, if he gets too close to me, I can feel the vibrations through the whole bed, and it's like, way up there, well, gaming. Oh, cool. Ruby Grace, happy Easter to you. Progress is at 94%. That's cool, Kelly. I had an Xbox. Technically, I still have one, but my son's taking it over, and I just never played on it. Hey, Alex, how's it going, man? Hmm, interesting, Clint. Huh. Hey, Lamont Turner. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Deb's knitting and Alex is making shorts. I'm assuming not the kind you knit. Kelly, if you're asking if I'm going to do a live tomorrow, I'm probably going to. What's up? I feel like I could have had more energy and I failed. That's life. That's life. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I remember why I had those pictures. They're my receipts. I had to provide receipts to let somebody know that their money was not fraudulently used. Did I have to? Probably not. But there is a wolf out there. Are you joking, Big Zilla? Oh, okay, Mama Snoop. I'm sorry we're not as entertaining as baseball. Okay. I'm kidding. You Yankee. Oh, wait. I am a Yankee. We're all Yankees, at least we are if we're in America. If we're not, you're not. Yeah, well. It'd be funny if your dog was a Chihuahua. And you're like, oh, wait. Huh? That's not a. That's a Chihuahua. It's got Taco Bell with it. I don't know why it has Taco Bell with it. It doesn't have money. Hey, Isabella. How you doing today? If some people get a more energetic reaction out of me, it's not because I'm playing favorites, because I can't control my energy right now. And I had to put my insulin pot on my stomach, so I'm having to wear a special binder to keep it from getting ripped off, which is stealing some of my damn air. You need air. I took this thing already. It's not helping a lot. 95%. Why is this last couple percent taking so gosh darn long? You're welcome, Isabel. I want to put together a to-do list of people I would love to meet. There's a lot of people here on the YouTube live I definitely want to meet. Most of y'all, in fact, I'd love to meet. But I also want to make a list of the people who are not in the live, people who like NF. I'd love to meet NF. That would be awesome. And maybe M, a little worried about him. I feel like he might be a little too crass. Elton John, but I don't figure anyone sees the king these days. I know Elvis was the king, but to me, that'll always be Elton. Uh, Matt Pat, I would. That would be pretty awesome because I'm afraid I don't know what word that was supposed to be. Noli, hey, how you doing? Awesome, Noli. I still don't know what word Kelly was referring to. What game's that, Big Zilla? Nah. I used to grind the first area on Secret of Mana till I could kill everything in basically one hit. Okay. You might have a problem then. Yeah, you just might have a problem, Bezilla. Huh. Did I say this word? Since you were 7, and let's see here. Oh, holy crap! It's been out 19 years. So you've been playing since you were 7, and let's assume you started playing when it first came out. That puts you at 26 years old. Ah, you've been playing it for 6 years, and you started when you're 7. That means you're 13. Okay. Yeah, I looked up. It's 19 years old now. For some reason, I always thought you were older than that, Big Zilla. Doesn't matter, really. I treat everybody the same regardless, and usually when I'm wrong about someone, it's usually about their gender, but even that's not really important. Holy crap, that's awful, Zach. If your car starts moving and it's not turned on, there's nobody in it, the wind might be pretty strong. Tracy Lockstein, hello. How are you? All right. Now comes the hard part. And by the hard part, I mean, I don't even know if this machine is technically still working because it doesn't seem to power on. And I'm not sure why. My day is beautiful, Tracy, except I feel like I could literally just fall asleep right here. All right, so we got flash drive in. I don't know if, just be safe, I'm going to move this plug over to here. That's steady enough power. I said your name, Tracy. Damn. I know this is the power brick. I don't know. Is it really that quiet? I mean, it could be. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to the noise level. I can't hear anything, anyways. I think my power brick for my computer died. Oh, come on, man. Huh. assuming the drink was anything other than that, then I say that I couldn't even make a can of Coke last 10 minutes. Hey, Jack Hurley, how's it going? I said hi, Jack. Can you please stop spamming? Hmm. If I were to drink Dr. Pepper, I would empty my stomach contents as well as just pouring the rest of it straight down the drain. For whatever reason, I can't handle it. Hey, Leland Hammond, how's it going today? What is going on here? I've yet to have actually met Big Zilla, but he seems pretty cool. Hmm. Oh, man. I guess there's really no way I can deal with this. Dang. Hmm. I'm going to go upstairs for a second, guys. I might be bringing Harvey down. Kind of depends if she wants to come down. I have to go upstairs and retrieve another power supply. See if I can get something to give this thing power. Hey, Harvey, you want to go down now? No? He's a little sleepy baby, huh? Well, maybe you're sad because Mommy's not home. It's okay. Mommy still loves us. She's just not here anymore. The way I said that makes it sound like she's never coming back. She's coming back. She's be back tomorrow, probably about 8 or 9 p.m., not a.m. As much as I would love that. Samantha Geyer, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Well, the power light's on, but I cannot tell if anything's happening. This thing, that's a computer. Very small computer, but yep. Jeremy Brooks, how's it going? I have a little heartburn. Dixie O'Connor, how's it going? Hello there, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back, Sane. I'm all right, Jeremy. A little bit tired. I'll make it though. How's the chili coming along, Shane? I don't think that hearing aid's on. I'm happy that we have Easter to celebrate, but I don't really do anything on these kind of events. Cool. And hello again, Tracy. How you doing? Doing okay? I think you were here earlier, weren't you? I can't check. Why does this thing not work? The power light indicator comes on, but nothing posts. Very much saying I was going to format this thing and put Windows on it, but nothing's coming on. It won't accept power from the power brick. Your house gonna make the wind shake? Oh, let's try something else. Good luck with that, Big Zilla. So I'm pretty confident when I say that to Uno reverse means your house has to do the shaking of the wind, but hey, you can do it either way. More power. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's all go fly a kite. Hello, Joyce. How are you? If you have a really big and light coat, you can always do that, but then you'll probably fly too. Whee! Oh, God. There went Big Zilla. Then your parents sue me because I'm the one who gave you the idea, and now you're gone. I think it's dead. But why? I tried flashing the BIOS, and that didn't do anything. Or at least I tried. Maybe I didn't hit the button. So let's try again. I'm doing all right, Joyce. Hey, Charles and White, how's it going? Ethan Verteber. Not a lot. You? I think this thing's Gort. And Tony, I hope you have a good meal. I pray that all your hopes and dreams come to life. Well, at this rate, I think that the computer is probably dead. That monitor even on? I'm really, really upset if that monitor wasn't even on. Then it'd been like, come on, man. Allegory to God. You'll have to keep writing it. Once is enough. I said, once is enough, allegory. This channel does not have that short attention span. I don't remember how old this thing is. It only has one type C on it, so that is a little alarming. Hey there, Paviata. How's it going? I don't know if Allegory stayed long enough to hear me say the following message that I am a Christian. Someone delete that lie. I know I'm not cursed because I have the power of God on my side. So, with God on your side, no curse can affect you. In the name of Jesus, you are forgiven, and I have no fear of your curses. Our work? No. I'm on some allergy meds to stop me from being itchy, but usually it's my nose. Janasia, how's it going? Mark Evans, not much. How you doing today? And hey there, Rose Summer, how you doing? See, it only takes faith the size of a mustard seed to move a mountain, right? And when you're under the protection of Jesus, all you need is a little faith in his ability to protect you. Do I take said protection for granted? No, of course I don't. For you see, nobody can know the future for certain. But, all right, you're a weirdo, and clearly you don't even understand the basis of curses, which is that every time you attempt to curse someone else, you end up with the curse. I always repeat the same line that whenever I'm dealing with haters, and I just pray that God forgives them for their trespass against me. I don't know, I give them 5 minutes to chill out. I don't feel like dealing with somebody like that today. Talking is annoying. Oh no. Amen, David. I didn't think you meant me. I was just. Well, this is disappointing. Where did I put my screwdriver though? Aha. Happy Saturday. How about this, Alex? You check your shorts and just report back to us if you made a mess. Well, here in the U.S., it's currently Saturday. Alex is having one of those kind of days where, you know. Oh, come on now. Hey, Renee, I'm glad that your dog's gotten gotten that good news. Oh. In this world, I find that you should take every blessing offered to you by God, for you do not know when said blessing may expire. That's not saying he can't re-bless you. That's not saying he's cursing you. I'm saying that life is unknown. Okay, I pulled the CMOS battery. Can I get the little bastard back in? Probably not. A very sunny Sunday. Well, okay, I pulled the battery. Now I gotta put the hard drive back in. You know what? I should keep the original in there for the time being. If I can figure out where I put it. Aha. I can't read what this says. And this looks like it's gonna help me. Oh well. Whatever floats your goat. That's why I filled my goats with helium. Hey Rose, how you doing today? Hi there, Hassan. feel like joining the civilized community and being good? I'll take that as a no. Well, Hassan, you have yourself a lovely life. Sometimes I like to do a little game where I hide somebody, I wait a couple seconds, and then I unhide and see if they're still talking. Let's see what he does. Probably nothing worth seeing, but I'm a glutton for punishment, clearly. Tell you what, I don't believe that hard drive is necessary for what we're trying to do. So I'll leave that one out. Oh, aha. Yeah, I thought I was going to regret that choice. Renee, if you want to ban him, you can. But I am. You see, even though I know that your curse holds no weight against any true Christian, I have no interest in letting you put doubt to the minds and the hearts of believers here. A ukulele. I have a mini banjo. Really doesn't take a lot of faith in Jesus to eliminate any curse handed out to you. But I will say that it is depressing. It can happen, Sane, but Clint or East Clintwood is a great example of somebody who honestly didn't start out with the best and then became great. Why? Yep. So it is possible. A hater can be changed into a supporter, and now he and I are pretty good friends. No, this thing's just cooked. Now, admittedly, there is a major difference between Clint and some of the other people we've dealt with. Is that while he wasn't happy with what I was doing, he felt that I was doing something that could be corrected. And I was doing something at that time, and I still do it. Even to this day, I'm surprised Alice hasn't reminded me to stop doing it. I have a bad habit of reading the comment section while also trying to sing. Hey, Vision, can you please knock it off? You're going to get yourself timed out. I'm serious, Vision. The spamming is not allowed. Thanks, Isabel. I took care of them, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so I got my hard drives up here. I got 4 hard drives. Sorry, 5. And I'll have my 6 of RAM up there too. Two sticks of crucial RAM. Oh no, not gummies. I got 2 sticks of laptop. Once it's DDR5, but I'll have to investigate. My wife enjoys gummies quite a lot. I mean, a lot. Not just a little, a lot. I'm not saying she has no time or place. In fact, she very much does know time or place. Big Zilla. 2 of them are operating system drives, and 2 of them are backup drives for like games and whatnot. I forgot what you're agreeing to, Mama Snoop. Oh, the gummies, yeah. For a little while there, I was enjoying these things there you buy at the vape shop that are called mushrooms, but they don't agree with me anymore. So I don't do them. Probably the closest I ever got to finding something that was mind altering and legal that I would enjoy, but my body adapted and now it's just not even worth it no more. I got another 4 terabyte drive right here. I see Alex is planning to leave the live early. Or maybe he didn't realize I don't plan on ending this live until I pass out. And then people are going to watch me sleep on the floor. Wake up, Joe. No. Leave me alone. I want to sleep. So far has not happened yet. But I kind of wonder if I'm ever going to accidentally fall asleep during one of my lives. Now, why would I even think that's a possibility? Well, let's say back in the good old days when I played a little online game called Final Fantasy XI, sometimes I fall asleep. I'll just be doing my thing. No reason why I should fall asleep, and next thing I know, waking up, well, oh God, it's morning. Oh no. You know what I wish I could do? Just once in a while, like between the regular live events, I wish I could host a radio station on here. As well, Final Fantasy is a pretty good franchise. Though I have to admit, I did not beat many of them. I think I beat the original. I did not beat 2 or 3. Barely played them. They weren't my kind of game. I think I beat 4 and 5. No, wait. I did beat 4, I'm pretty sure. Did not beat 5. I think I beat 6, because those were basically translated into American and Final Fantasy 2 and 3. let's see here. I didn't actually beat Final Fantasy VII. Never got into it enough to beat it. And same for 8, but I did beat Final Fantasy 9. I don't. Oh wait, I did beat 10, but I couldn't beat the final boss. I had a friend at the time who came over and figured out how to beat him using my character, so I guess that still counts. I hated that game. I thought it was so stupid. Like that, it made no sense to me. But okay, obviously you can't beat 11. It's unbeatable. I did beat 12. 13, I spent 9 hours playing that game and then it deleted my save. So I have never beaten that one. 14, same as 11. 15, I don't know, just felt like frat boys on parade. So I didn't get into that. Plus, I like the formula of starting out as a predominant main character and then meeting people along the way, forming that camaraderie through the adventure. But unfortunately, 15, that's it. Everyone you're going to know and party with is right there, as far as I know. And 16, I don't know what my excuse on that one is. I mean, I played it, liked it, played it more, still kept liking it, and suddenly it just stopped. Liverpool. How many animals had to die to fill up a whole pool full of liver? Sorry, that's kind of gross. Aaron Doe, how's it going today? And Bob, I forget if I asked you how you're doing. Sorry, Bob, Builder Bob. Happy Easter, Aaron. Well, do I have that other device of mine that also needs repair work? N64 was a pretty good console. They basically took its knees out before it even got out the gate, though, because it could have been the reigning champion, but they felt they had to stick to exclusively cartridges. Had they gone with a hybrid idea, I think it would have been better. Hey guys, please do not abandon the live. We are not ending. I'm just stepping upstairs for a second in hopes that I can find something that needs to be repaired. It's the Harvey, 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 Harvey. Do, 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 do. I don't know. My sing is not always on point because sometimes it's intentionally bad. I really have thought about turning on some of the songs I've written and letting it play overnight for the live. I don't know what YouTube would think about that. Or they'd be like, oh, hey, he's not entertaining here. Or they'd be like, the idiot's not even at his keyboard. That should count against him. Violation. Your whole channel's now gone. Son of a witch. Which is which? I don't know. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. So we have the 1X player, and I'm going to try to fix first, because if I can get it to work, I think this would be the most worthwhile thing to fix. Hey there, I don't know how to say your name. Is that L or I? LZE or IZE? Is he? Maybe? I don't know. Is he okay? I don't think he is. Doc. He is not okay. Mama mo, mama mo, mama mo, mo. Mm-hmm. Everyone okay? Are we still live? Or are we Memorex? Unfortunately, I cannot check anything on the computer because I unplugged the keyboard and mouse. And everyone there? I guess okay. All right, what's going on? I have a hard time believing everybody is this quiet. Oh, I was right. I had to refresh the page. Huh, that is so weird. I had to refresh the page to get the comments to come back. Oh no, Greg. I feel real bad for you, man. And pray that you'll survive this. Oh, Victor, we're all patient when it comes to the right things. And I asked you how to. I don't know how to say your name, man. I can't type anything to you either. But IZE8219. If you have a preference on how to say your name, please let me know. I can call you Z. That might work. Oh, I can type. What? Ah. Do kids actually give you patience, or have you been through so much crap in your life by the time kids come around, you instinctively have it? I really wish I had a magnifying glass. If you're lucky, they will not just work on your patients, but you will then become more patient. If you're unlucky, they will take your patience and leave you with nothing but chicken feathers. Slow, not sure, that ball of salt? Yes, they are empty. They are empty because I'm still working and trying to get everything kind of figured out before I go and well, great. I'm gonna have to buy me a window key. West America. Yeah, 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 yeah. Except, now I haven't already sold everything I can to Microsoft for the privilege of using their stupid operating system. The only thing I still own is my soul, and technically God owns that. So, can I get this on the big screen so I can read it? Aaron, I've never had a chance to try bagpipes in my entire life. I do know the basic idea: piece to blow in, bag to squeeze, or I don't know, squeeze. I don't know. Greg, no, I have not. Hello, John Doe. How you doing? I graduated high school back in 96. 1996, not 1896. Oh, good God. What's that, Zach? I didn't mean to stay up until 5 a.m. last night. That was definitely not my intention at all. Oh. John, love gaming, but I'm terrible at time management, so I never end up having quite enough time to do what I want to do. Okay. Wonder if I could use my phone while also doing a live stream. Will it complain? Mandy Lennington, I'm good. How are you? Hey, come on now. Mm. Aha. Excuse me. Don't ask what happened to him. Mm. Mm. Perhaps, perhaps. I was naming him Rich, but there's still room for growth. Yeah. I don't know if anybody gets why I would call him Rich, but what am I missing? Oh no. Anybody else watch Rich at Review Tech USA? Because during his sketches, he always has a skeleton like that. All right, what am I missing? Ah, okay, Rose. I can't use that name then. Someone already has it. Mm. All right, what am I doing wrong? Mm. Anybody happen to know what I'm doing wrong? Because I'm getting frustrated and I really just want to get this thing working, but now it's not going to work at all. Glenn McClinton, hey, hope we're doing well. Oh, might be good. All right. Mm. Pray to God. Pray to God. I want to open this thing up and put a bigger hard drive in it, but it is not easy to take apart. So that's a little bit outside my skill set. All right, Zach, thanks for being here. Hey there, Wu Tang. That's my hearing aid. Oh, sorry. That's some kind of battery it uses. And yeah, it's kind of snap. Megan, Matthias. How you doing today? There's a name of guy I wouldn't know who's male or female, but good news, I don't care. I do hope you're having a great day, Megan. I do not know how to pronounce that name. I'll just call you Fest. How you doing today, Fest? And it's bone anchored hearing aid. Baja, bone anchored hearing aid. Bone conduction, not cochlear. Oh, I never noticed Greg's picture. He's one of those guys with the big beards. It's big, burly, like almost fluffy looking kind of beards. Like, not for me, but I say to each their own. Ironically, the hearing aid is made by the company Cochlear, and the implants are called cochlear implants for people who need those. So it's like, oh, Greg, what is old, honestly? It's for a little while I watched those guys called Duck Dynasty, and they all had the gray, long, bearded style going on, and I didn't think any of them looked old. I just thought they looked like they were, themselves. I don't know. Honestly, this device I'm working on, guys, I probably need to open it up and clean it. If I could figure out how to do that, I would. And I'd install a bigger hard drive. Snake! Snake, I'm in the Kansas City area, the greater Kansas City area. Funny, Greg. Oh, boy. Yep, same. You and Snake are in the same area. And meanwhile, I pass by. I say, live and let live. Be a geezer if you are. Doesn't matter. I'm never going to get old. I'm going to die young, even when I'm in my hundreds. Don't know what that means. Beautiful tats all over my back. And what the hey? I would guess, since there has never even been in a fight, I find the idea of harming people to be deplorable. I think I'll probably end up with a brain in a jar, floating there. Shovel. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm guessing you know more about that than I do, sir. If you like to stay here, guest, just be good. I'm not really in the mood to deal with stupid people right now. I don't know if you are or not, but just be good. God bless you, kid. One thing about my life is that I've had a lot of time to crunch things in my brain, and Naomi Alarcon, Alar, Alarcon, kind of like your Decepticon, maybe? I don't know. Uh, Friday was good. Saturday's pretty good, too. It's not a lie. We do have a skeleton down there. Sometimes he fills in for me when I'm tired. Come on, man. Sit up straight, you bag of bones. There we go. Not really. He's being lazy. He won't sit up. Found this little thing over at a CVS of all places. They were selling it, so I got it for like $7. Found me for a cool prop. Yeah, he just kind of hangs out in the corner. I call him my supervisor. What was that, Chris? Chris Thornburn. You mean his name or her name? I don't know. He never told. They never told him their gender. So I. Yeah, the price was pretty good. They were desperate to get rid of it. Hey, good news. Windows is starting up. Hey, Dominic, you're welcome to come in if you like, but just be good. Aha. I didn't put the chip back in. What's that, Victor? My my time with sports was very short in my life. Hey, Natalie. Doing okay today, Natalie? Riley Davis, how's it going? Hey, Dominic, you gonna be a good person today? I hope you are. That's all we really want, is for you to be good. I'm doing all right, Riley. I guess that's Zane. I was born with Teresa Collins, but other than that, no. Justin Croniger. Just chilling for the time being. I'm trying to get this computer here to work. We're running through the Windows setup. If everything goes well, I should be able to load some games on there. Kimberly, just born different, that's all. I'm born with Treacherous Collins syndrome. If you've seen the movie Wonder or read the book, this is what he had. Hey, Kimberly, I was talking to you. Are you going to ignore me? Because otherwise you leave. I don't care if you got a question you would like to have an answer to, but you're just going to be here to be stupid. I don't really care. You can leave. And for the rest of y'all, you see a hater, block a hater. Don't react to them. Don't interact with them. Let me and my mods handle them. I promise you, it's a far better way to deal with it. I wasn't aware you were dead, Kimberly. Kind of sad for you and your family. Hey, trust me, I do understand, Natalie. It's just Duke von Nukem, nice name. I'm in the United States, Greater Kansas City area. Okay, would somebody, hey Greg, can you give Kimberly a 5? I think she needs to relax. And for whatever reason, she's not relaxing here. Be sure you are sure of who you're standing with. For some people stand by themselves and go to a path of only destruction. Amen. Jesus Christ is the Savior. And so basically we need to give 2 people a timeout. Just, help them understand life. I can't do it at the moment, so I'm kind of relying on you, Greg, to give both those people a 5-minute, please. I gotta use my phone for a second, guys. Oh, what the? And who's the other one? Okay. No, Dominic, you cannot. Hang on a second, guys. Don't that. And I guess Dominic that. And I guess Dominic wants to be a pie. Colin Reese. Nothing happened to me. Just born different. That's all. Dominic is just another flyby passerby. Yeah, I had to minimize the line to take care of some stuff. So we should be back up and running now. Let me know if it's working on your guys' end or not. It looks like it is. Oh, I can't tell when people are talking to me or not. So okay, so we got pin set. Um, hmm. Happy Easter. I am trying to remember if this person was part of the unnecessary hate or not. No, you were good. What's that, Felix? I'm confused, but okay. Brenda Adahara. I think I feel like I ended a little earlier. How you doing today, Brenda? Oh, there's the mouse. Felix, I asked you what you meant by that. You didn't have to repeat it word for word, but you could explain what you meant by that. I'm really confused. You can call me Joe, Joseph, Studio 42. It all works. Nomi Alarcon. I don't know. You all right? Oh, sorry. Hey there, Vlad. How you doing today? Jose. Ole. Well, think about it this way, Felix. A rose by any other name is still a sweet. And just because your bully may have been named that doesn't mean that all people named that are bullies. Plus, I think you'll find in time that sort of thing kind of just becomes less and less important as time goes on. Brenda, we're kind of having an unusual day, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet. Today may, in fact, be a songless day. It happens once in a while. And I hope that's okay with you. But okay. Dominic, you're always free to pray for anybody. You don't have to ask. Big Irish, I'm okay. How you doing today? Take care, Natalie. Now, I will say, for the record, I'm not saying I won't sing. I'm saying at this moment, I don't really know. And Dave, David, I don't have any favorites. Sorry. Big Zilla! Woo! He's not gone with the wind. What is going on here? It's okay, Big Zilla. I do the same thing. Sometimes even when I'm live, I kind of sit there going, "What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm singing." Good news, guys, I'm almost done with this project. What in the heck? At 1:39 a.m., my belief would be to try and sleep. Would I be successful? Who knows? Last night, I didn't even fall asleep until 5 o'clock. I just laid there watching YouTube videos. Hey there, Raymond. How's it going? David, no, I will not be going to church tomorrow because I do not go to church. I'm a Christian, I believe, but I do not like to go around crowds. If I do anything, it'll be an online service. Okay. Oh, come on now. I'm sorry, Shane. The mouse pointer is so tiny, I cannot see it. You head now, Shane? I'm confused. I am very methodical about how I do grocery shopping. I get in, I know exactly what I need, how many I need of each item, where it is. I go, bam, 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 bam. I'm done. Hey, Zach. John Wick Gotham. How you doing? Now I'm wondering, what would it be like if John Wick were in the Batman universe? Much like driving, I just tend to assume that I'm the only one out there with any sense and act accordingly. I'm doing all right, John. A little bit on the tired side, but you know. Hey there, Arf. Well, we go. I don't know what that says exactly. I don't think it's insulting, but salute. That's a greeting. I wish IT were on. Or Alice. Alice, you know Spanish. Alice, you on? Oh no, Alice, he abandoned me. Raymond, thank you for the gift. I fear for our universe that that is now a gift you can give. But thank you either way. It's still appreciated. Arf, no hablo español. I don't know what you're writing there. Oh. Hey, 2019, how you doing? There's going to be another interruption coming up. All right. Let me make sure I didn't close it. Okay. Woo. I'm going to show something, guys. I'm not trying to be weird, but because I put my insulin pod right here, I wear a protector to keep it from getting snagged on my clothes, but it is tight and it makes me feel choked. It's not fun. Drew Daniel, thank you. Happy Easter to you too. Hey, hey, what's going on? What's going on? For a while there, I didn't have anything there to keep it kind of protected, and sometimes it would get caught on my underwear. I'd go take my underwear down, don't think about it, and it would catch on the elastic and then rip right off. So, oh, excuse me. Downside to wearing this protection is the fact that it is constricting and kind of makes it harder to breathe at times. And it is a little bit painful, but it's also annoying as all get out because these things only last 3.5 days, anyways. So it's like you're trying to make every moment count, and then suddenly, oh man, it's only been on for 2 hours. Or if I go outside working hard and I get sweaty, and next thing I know, he just slides right off. I cannot imagine being either Victorian or a woman. Some these days, a lot of people can, but I cannot, unfortunately. I actually, not gonna lie, I do own some of those things. I do have a couple. And it's okay saying my ADHD is also currently untreated. I was on a medication called Vyvanse that was, I guess it was helping. I don't know, but unfortunately, yeah. Hi there, Paco Giraffe. How you doing today? Here's a fun thing. I was on Adderall before I switched to Vyvanse, and I saw a full bottle of Adderall. I thought, yeah, I'll keep it just in case. It makes my stomach a little upset, but better to have something than nothing if I'm in a transitional period. And I woefully underestimated exactly how long it's going to take to get a new doctor. Because Colossal Dragon 9. I don't have anything necessarily against it, except for the fact that there are plenty of games that I gotta be honest, I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, come on. Rice farmer, you're looking at my job. And normally my job takes a lot more energy, but today it's kind of a casual day. Make rice, baby. We got some rice, baby. Now stop. Stir fry. Oh. Hey, welcome back, 999. Oh, hey, Diff. Hey, Diff. I don't remember you being here today, but hey. I don't want to use that screen. You. Carlson, life is good. How are you? Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. One day at a time is the only way you should really get through life. Holy mackerel. This tiny little screen defaults to a resolution of 2560 by 1600. Holy crapola. That's insane for a handheld. You know, what I kind of want to do as far as doing game streaming is I really would like to get more people on my Steam friends list. So that way people would say, hey, look, Joe's playing X game or Y game or that porn game. I mean, nothing. Why do I behave like this? I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm going to install the new Star Trek Voyager game. Well, no one's responding to either I went too far or. Okay, yep. Not much going on, and tomorrow is a big day. Easter. Reagan Burnt. I'm installing games. I don't know. Did they anarchy? I didn't think they did. Because hers is, I don't know. No idea why I act this way. I'm half manic, half insane, and all drained and juiced up. If that sounds like it contradicts itself, you wouldn't be the only one who wonders about that. Oh, la, 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 la. Hello. Huh. Kali Kalilu does the internet. Kalilu, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Yes, in case anybody sees me playing a game, they don't recognize it, maybe don't watch it, may not want to see what's going on. Div, I'm going good. I'm good. How are you? Aaron, I have no plan to cook. I'm gonna be home alone most of the day, so I'm probably just gonna chill out. Hours. My friend is 3 sheets to the wind and working on a fourth. Wait a minute. Is it possible? Gubby, don't have a clue what you're talking about, but if that were something that were true, it's your phone. Uh, Reagan, yes, I have played both Red Dead Redemptions. I said it before, well, I'll say it again. For Alex to stay sober, he has to drink constantly. It's like a reverse alcoholism. He drinks to stay sober, so he has to drink more to stay sober. If he stops, he gets drunk. I don't know. Why am I like this? Don't ask. It's not worth the answer. Nothing certain but death and taxes. So I guess you better get some practice. Nothing but death and taxes. Better. I don't think anyone made any comment about that, but Bruce Leroy, yeah, well, I'm not sure why tomatoes being fruits versus vegetables was something felt like it had to announce, but and Red, you're still there, Red. I am hearing impaired, but my hearing aids give me what I assume is normal hearing. And Deb, I'm probably the worst influence around. Ben Ryan, I didn't see your question. And I just went through the whole list, so I'm thinking you might be. Outfield. I don't know. I'd have to look up and see what songs they do. Pickles. Well, so far it looks like they would probably be the kind of music I like. I'm not sure if I actually heard them, but well, I was drinking this stuff, Deb. Flavored water with caffeine. Technically, isn't all drinks just flavored, water? I'm not drinking any more of these. In fact, nothing I'm drinking going forward will have any caffeine. I need to empty my stupid trash can, but I don't have someone who does that for me. Woo, 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 woo. Last night, I was thirsty, and I was like, I don't have a thing to drink. So I got on DoorDash and used what little I could spare to get some drinks. Thing didn't show up till 5 a.m., so technically I couldn't have fallen asleep any sooner, or I would have left my drinks outside. What did I do with my freaking water? Water! I don't know. The controller is a Razer Wolverine. Oh, that's a good eye. You didn't mean this, but Ty, I'm going to assume you saw it, and thank you. Alice, I need a chef. I'm hungry. Oh, you would be surprised where I can lose things, Ty. I am very talented when it comes to losing things. Okay, guys. So we got, how much storage do we have to work with? We got 1.5, so 1.5 terabytes to work with. What do you guys think I should install? Admittedly, if I don't have it, I can't install it. But you'd think chicken breast would be my favorite, but it's a little too dry. White meat just is too dry. Which is ironic considering how moist they are on just everything but chickens. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I am a lake man after all. Uh, moon it, moon eat, eatot. I'm not trying to pronounce that, but I'm not actually playing anything yet. I'm just installing games. But I am kind of going to do that when it comes time. I guess that's just a cowboy in me. Oh wait, are you a cowboy? Well, I'm not a cowgirl. So if it has to be one or the other, I'm definitely more of a cowboy than a cowgirl. I believe I can fly. Chicken heart. You're heartless when you have no chicken. Emmy, going good. How you doing? Uh, just finished setting up this device here, so I'm getting these installed. Amber Wilson. Nope, I will not play Fortnite. Can't stand that game. Um, yeah, now I can picture Alice out there cooking buttholes on the grill. Alice, there's got to be more tender meat to eat than the butthole. Cole Hughes, how you doing today? But yeah, if you guys have any game ideas that are on Steam, mind you, it has to be on Steam. I'm not installing any other launchers right now. Then let me know, and if I got it, I'll install it. Alice, you're a messy eater, and I know you. When you get in there, you get the food, and you're like you're all in there, and it's like I don't have that one, Emmy. At least I don't think I do. Hey, Emmy, aren't you on my friends list? Are you picturing Alice holding a piece of meat here, a piece of meat, and then just diving right in? Because that would be Alice. Now, Alex, every time someone watches your live, that's what they're going to see. Yeah, I thought you were sneezy. Um, you're one of the people who I definitely fought to keep on my channel. If you remember, M8, you and Alex are both. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that game, M8. I checked just to make sure it wasn't, full of it. Ellie Rodriguez. Currently, I'm just installing games. I am telepathically entering your mind. Oh, geez. Okay. That was a bad idea. Sorry. I had that game animation already being installed. Bradley Mitchell, I'm having a wonderful day. How are you? Star Trek Voyager, it's kind of like Fallout Shelter, actually. Oh, there's definitely a lot I haven't tried, unfortunately. What I need to do is get this thing open and put an 8 terabyte drive in it, because that way I could put a lot more games on there. Yep, I got Arc Raiders. I don't know how well it's going to run on this particular device. I'm allergic to mustard, guys, so if you're ever hosting a dinner for me, please don't kill me. Please. I would like not to die at your dinner party because you fed me mustard. Pickles are good, yeah, pickles. Duke Von Nukem. Currently, I'm setting this thing up. It's got nothing installed yet, and I have a lot of games to figure out. There are 3,183 games I can pick from that are controller supported. Hey there, Kismet Nog. How you doing today, Nog? I don't say random things people ask me to say, especially when they're not saying it to be nice. Which game are you talking about, M8? Hey, Raymond Flores, how you doing? Which game is that, M8? I didn't see a game name. Yeah, I'd love to have a meal with some of y'all. Oh, Soma. Um, I remember buying that one for some reason. I don't remember why. Try not to read into those letters being on my feet. Raymond, I don't have that one. Jennifer, nothing happened. Just born this way. Oh, come on now. Thanks, Greg. Hi there, Arden. How you doing today? Ah, good way to look at that, Sane. Good way. I have to be honest, that's not where my brain first went when I realized letters were there. Like, oh God, why did he kill me? I'm on here doing BJ. Wait, forgetting? Doesn't matter. I can't. It's not OnlyFans. Marshall Young. Sorry for that bad joke I was just making, and Jesus be with you. We're generally a family-friendly channel, but sometimes a little bit of raunchy-ish humor gets through, and I apologize. I'm only human, and I'm 48 years old. I have lived as much adult life as I had child life, so. I'm Great Arden. Okay, so we got someone installing. Remember, if you have any oily discharge, consult your doctor. I guess I could try a game to that I can do with Alex. Thanks, Arden. Snoopy Lover, how you doing? Oh, Jesus help me. Oh, God. Steve Manning, not much. How you doing today? I'm installing a game that we might get to try. I don't know how well we'll run on here, but Harvey decided to stay home today, Philippa? Yeah, it's not the first time the poor thing's taking a tumble. Golf with friends. Oh, Alex, I'm installing Call of Duty. Though I don't know if we'll ever end up actually doing anything. I had part of what I'm about to say, guys, but I'm going to tell you that Harvey, she doesn't like boys at all. She would, when we had couple of boy cats, she would tackle them down and go right on the wiffle balls. What's that, Steve? I could be. Hey, Luke Mincy, how's it going today? I'm trying to figure out what Steve meant. Oh, I don't know how. So if you want to coordinate getting into a match, my advice would be to give me an email and we'll figure it out. I got that image. Apparently there's a sequel. I didn't even know. I'm not a big fan of golfing, so don't. I hate to say I probably won't play that one very much. Dreadful, Alex. Dreadful. Oh, this chair is hurting my butt cheeks, and I don't like it. Well, it's going to hurt more if I sat down with it like that. I'll be the cheeks, though. I crumble. All right, let's bring in this thing. Now, I will say, it's ironically my first computer game I ever played was, in fact, a golf game, and back then I was really impressed. So I played it just to experience that. And Luke, mostly chilling. I'm having some trouble breathing, so I don't know if singing's gonna be a good idea. All right, Star Trek voice is done. Hey, Kirsty, how you doing today? How's Australia treating you? I think you're Australian, right? Arden. I was born with Treacher's Collins, but happy Easter, Kirsty. Oh, I need to put Path of Exile 2 on here. I think that would be a good game. I think that's not part 2, though. Arden, I'm in the greater Kansas City area of Missouri. Oh, it is 2. All right. I've yet to have been outside the United States, but I'm looking forward to trying that someday. Amen, Sane. Amen. Canada. Oh no, Canada. I saw it, mate. I saw. Sorry, I thought I said something, but Branson's neat. I went there for a couple of vacations. I need to beat Life is Strange Double Exposure. All right, Samantha. I'll keep that in mind. Steve Manning, thank you for the gift, but unfortunately, I cannot say hello to people outside the chat. I'm sorry. But hey, to your friend, howdy. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Arden, probably tomorrow. I try to do a live every day. I guess you mean Call of Duty Mobile, and I have in the past, but I haven't really played the mobile version in a while. I am going to be playing Warzone with my friend Alex, hopefully. We'll see you then, Arden. 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 Do-do-do. Have I visited West Virginia? I don't know. I don't know. There's one way I can tell, and that's see if I have any markers for it. Just to really drive home how terrible my geography is. I don't remember where West Virginia is. Oh, there's Virginia. There's Virginia, and I'm not seeing any saved markers from that area, so I probably have not been to West Virginia yet. Hello, confused ice hockey. How you doing? Hey, Melly, how's life? When you save my day, maybe the way you play your game, but it's so good. I've never known anyone like you, but it's so good. I never dreamed of nobody like you. And I've heard of a love that comes once in a lifetime. And I'm pretty sure that you are that love of mine. 'Cause I'm in the fields and dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'll be mine. Mine. And I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. And that you are the one for me. 'Cause it gets so hard to breathe. When you're looking at me, I never felt so alive and free. When you're looking at me, I never felt so happy. And I've heard of a love that comes once in a lifetime. And I'm pretty sure that you want that love of mine. And I'm in the field and dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'll be mine. Mine. And I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. Dandelion into the wind you go. Won't you let my darling know? Dandelion into the wind you know. Won't you let my darling know? Let me feel the dandelion. Wishing on everyone that you'll be mine, mine. And I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile, smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time, all the time. I'm in the field and dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'll be mine, mine. I'm not currently really at a point I'm taking any requests. I just started for the day, so I'm not really sure where it's going to go today. Justin, I'm just installing games right now, not actually playing anything yet. I was getting into the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All of my friends are turning green. You're the magicians that sit in your dreams. Oh, oh, when they come unstuck, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing this song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the word wrong. Is this movie that I think you'll like? I decided to quit and job and head to New York City. Justin, I generally play single player story driven games. I have all my games are on Steam. I don't know if you're where do you play your games, but if you're on Steam, you can always send me a friend request. Kareem, I was born with Treacher's-Collins syndrome. It's a birth defect that I cannot control, cannot help, and yet you can control yourself, so be good or be square, but you will not be around. Thank you for the gift, though, Real. Kind of put yourself in a weird position there, my unknown person. I'm downloading a bunch of single-player games, that's for sure. Hi, Dakota. How you doing today? Justin, are you still there? This will be have this thing set up to be my mobile gaming center. I think after I sell that graphic card, I'm gonna take the money to Micro Center, have them open this thing up, give it a good cleaning, give it some fresh compound. I think it needs it. And maybe put a bigger hard drive in there. For people who have no kindness in their soul, it costs a lot. FC Broad currently just installing games. I just finished setting everything else up, so I fear if you default to kindness as your way of life, you have kindness to give for free. If you default to stupidity by default, everything is going to cost you. Bells, Jesus loves you too, and Lewis, that's how I was born. Happy Easter to you too, FC. If anybody's on Steam, you can add me. I'd love to have some more people to hang out with and. What? Oh crap! Well, a stat Reggie, not really. I've only got one competitive game I play, and that's Call of Duty Warzone. Normally, I prefer to keep my games at the very least cooperative, with no competitive angles. Well, again, that's more of it's a team-based competitive game, so not really into those kind of games. Sorry, Lewis, because I got a mental problem. I don't actually have a good answer. Jim 2058. I am 5'9" tall. Frozen Knight. Dark Souls is okay, but I'm not a. I don't enjoy games that make me struggle just to get through a single area, let alone the entire game. So, Kylie Christensen. I don't really have any. I mean, I will say that the games I played the most of, I can give you that. The original Deus Ex, Final Fantasy 11, and Plants vs Zombies had the highest playtime for me. Never kind of following up with um oh come on now, Dominic. that stupid thing you just wrote really confused me for a second. Brainquist Builders 1 and 2, that's pretty good. Hey there, Kathleen. How you doing? GTA is good. I've only beaten number 5. Never beat the other ones. Dominic, please don't spam that number. It's really a stupid number to begin with. You're on notice and you're not allowed to write that number any further. Okay, I can probably go ahead and not install this one. I try to be Dominic. Madness and laugh. I am 5 foot 9 inches tall. So not really short, but not really that tall either. Pretty average. Super Mario 3 was a good game. I think I kind of leaned more towards Mario World though. If it had to be a Mario game we're talking about. Hey there. I'll call you Rooks. I'm not really sure about the rest of that. Hope do good, Rooks. All pretty well. Pretty good so far, Bradley Stereo. And Bray Bray, I do not like that game. Cannot stand it. I asked you not to do that anymore, Dominic. So now you have to have a timeout for a minute. Because I'm not playing with you, man. I can't get into it. My son, he loves it. He's always, whenever he's playing a game, it's like 50% of the time, that's when he's playing. Todd, currently I'm just installing games. Don't you just love the power of a good live? Because yes, someone asked one question, and then someone else comes in a second later and asks the exact same question, and it's like every second. Bradley, not yet. I don't have it. Unfortunately, it's not free, so not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan of Call of Duty. I do like it, but no. Not a fan of Halo. Can't stand Halo. Jessica, happy Easter. I'm actually installing Red Dead Redemption 2 on here. I'm also installing Battlefield 6. I don't play DayZ, even though I think I might have ended up buying it. Don't ask me why. Dominic, are you having trouble with your comprehension abilities, sir? I said, stop it. You are currently out of all additional chances. I cannot, Levi. I do not pin random comments. Well, Dominic, you've been asked to be good. So be good. There are no more second chances. I played most of the Resident Evil games, but I have not beaten any of them. You're probably right, Deb. You're probably right. What's that, Arden? Bye, Dominic. Have a good life. Hey there, MPC. How you doing? If you see a hater, block a hater. Don't respond to them. I'm a little confused. What's that? Oh, I don't have a PlayStation 5. You do know I have a PlayStation 3, but I have not played the newest one. I can't afford it right now. Sekiro, that was not a bad one. I do have it. I try to, Arden. I try not to ignore people. I played Stardew Valley. Didn't really get into it. Um, Eldon, if you want to be here, be good or be square, because you won't be around. Thanks, Nancy. Hey there, Swag Snoop. How you doing? Okay, so we got Sekiro, Last of Us Part 1, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which I played that to death. Maybe I don't need that one. Take care, Arden. Have a good night. Okay, I got Shadows of the Tomb Raider. Hmm. That's the conundrum there, saying if you're not a huge gamer, a console's main and almost only purpose is playing games, you'll end up with an investment that you can't really do anything else with. I personally recommend a mid-range computer on account of that. If you end up going, I don't really like gaming, you can still do other things. But um, I'm not sure if you can hear what you're thinking. So pretty sure the rest of us are going to have trouble with that. Okay, so debating on Shadows and Tomb Raider, I got Horizon Zero Dawn, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Rogue Samurai. Good night, Rose. Sweet dreams and happy Easter. I got Dragon Age, The Veilguard, Forza Motorsports, Red Dead Redemption 2, and I need to put one on there as well. Makes sense, Justin. I've only really ever played on my computer. I've had all the consoles, but I just end up never turning them on. I got Spider-Man 2, got the 2019 version of God of War, I think is what it was. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Arc Raiders, Breath of Fire 4, Call of Duty Warzone, Path of Exile 2, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, Battlefield 6, Life is Strange Reunion, Dragon Quest Builders, Dispatch, and Star Trek Voyager. Oh, and Golf with Your Friends and Sona. Well, Justin, there's a lot of choices. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sports video games either, Frozen Knight. I am installing Valhalla, so John, thank you for the gift. All right. I think I got all the games that I'm going to install on here. Well, I did forget one Red Dead Redemption 1. I got 2 installing, but I'll install the original as well. Yeah, it's interesting, Sane. But I also think it's unlike your name, it's insane. No adult should use that. Have some pride in the fact you're an adult. I mean, I'm not saying that we can't engage in childish behavior from time to time, but that just feels like a bridge too far. And it's a name, that's for sure. I suspect they're not really a doctor, and it makes me wonder if your name is actually Hugh. Also makes me wonder if Jace means anything to you beyond what you're trying to get us to say. It might be, but I'm only going to call you Hugh. It's not a coincidence. I'm a doctor of love. Sorry. That was awful. Okay, so I got both Red Deads on here. They might guess what I'm not going to call you. I know you've been here before, Hugh. We've already seen you before, or someone who used exactly the same name, but which is not our first rodeo. And if I were you, I'd change one of those names. I'm going to say, A, I don't know who that is. And if you're referring to who I think you're trying to refer to, this is a non-political channel. Well, I've got everything installing. Hopefully this thing will stay functioning. I really do think I need to take it in, get it cleaned and fixed up. Probably that'll cost about somewhere in the area 200, so I'll probably do it on the 21st. Again, Hugh, that's a political subject. I am not going to touch that. And Shala, you're not funny. You're pretty stupid for saying that. You might not be stupid in general, but that was. I was born with Treacher-Collins syndrome. It's a birth condition. I don't care if you think you're being smart, but you're not. Interesting way to go, Shane. Anybody know what Roberto said there? Because I'm afraid I don't. Your phone, your responsibility, sir or ma'am. Leland Woolridge, happy Easter. How you doing? Thomas Merritt, I'm having a great day. How are you? Goofy Goober, how you doing? Oh, crazy cancer. Thank you. Shala, how could I tell? There's literally nothing in that would tell. Now, you could have just said so. That's why I said sir or ma'am, indicating that there is no certainty. But Sorry, Hugh, if you're looking for someone with a mutual experience, it's just you. And Juan just born this way. I'm not, haven't been hurt at all. Now, I mean, this thing, that was from my insulin pod, and when I took it off, it got infected. Dempsey, very nice, really, but you're being kind of weird. So I don't blame her for the way she's speaking. Now, maybe you're a perfectly fine person. Maybe, but just do better, man. And I think that you'll find the devil will be just as nice. Buckeye State, that's Ohio. Yeah, not hurt at all. Hugh, I'm autistic. High functioning, but I'm autistic. And I knew about Buckeye because my dad, his dad, and my ex brother in law were all Buckeyes fans. And we grew up in Ohio. So, yay, Buckeyes! I guess I don't care. Ohio, huh? I mean, it is a place like any place that one can place himself. My son is autistic in a different way than I'm autistic, and even he wouldn't behave like you behave. So I don't think I'm going to give you much of a pass on that. Abhijah, Abhijah, how's it going? Rob Fox, I grew up around Cincinnati. Morning highs, I can stare like watching stars. Walking by and not still without a thought. Would be mine, would you mind if I took your hand tonight? I want all that I want in this life. Oh, when we fell in love on that wonderful moonlit skies with you. I think I'll taste the rescue with the waves, the ocean colors on your face. I'll leave my heart with your hand. Let me fly. Air and I will be on hands with me. I will always stay by you. He's insane, don't you worry a thing. I'll tell you I love you more. It's stuck with him forever. Josh, it's not respectful to try to take somebody's disability and say something stupid about it. Do I really give a damn? Nah, I don't. But I was born with Treacher's Collins syndrome, My ears are just deformed. Oh. I'm sure Hugh probably headed out. Alpha Lion, don't know what you're going on about. There's still time, Deb. You can scroll up and bam, knock that sucker out. All right. Now I do have some really fun actual superpowers, thanks to my autistic nature, my ADHD, and a few other fun things that I can do. But seeing you and a lot of you guys are very much appreciated. I'm glad you guys have chosen to stay here. Shane Mobley, it's going good. How are you? And no big Easter plans, honestly. I'm actually going to be home alone most of the day. Well, see, here's the thing, Josh. Most people just say, "What happened?" And I answer, and I tell other people, "If you see a hater, let me deal with them." So I can only say sorry that you've had to deal with things from so many angles. But you know what helps? Making sure your comments are not obviously stupid. I mean, think about it for a second. Do any humans have gills? For real. Humor aside, no humans have gills. It doesn't happen. But because of the fact that because you chose to say something that was clearly being said for stupidity's sake, yeah, I mean, that's life. You do know, though. See, when you've been told, and you know that doesn't happen. Who cares? Good advice, very good advice. I'm a little sad we couldn't turn you, but hey, I do appreciate the lack of hate if you didn't like what you were seeing. I don't know, he may have already scrolled on. Love for me, nothing just dying right in, follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. But darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own. And in your eyes, you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. And you said you looked the best. I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, telling you look perfect tonight. Amen, 7. That's why I wear this. Because he does love everyone. Longer than anyone else. So. Joe the Weasel is my channel. Just my channel. That's all it is. I'm the woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. I found love. Carry more than just my secret. Carry love. Carry children of our own. We are gently still in love. Nothing against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be my girl, I'll be your man. Senshi Saga, thank you, appreciate that. I wear it because they are currently one of the most hated groups of people in the entire world right now, but they're still people. You don't have to agree with their choices. They deserve to be loved because God said love all. Love your enemy as you love yourself. And I think I'm not going to worry about letting him have another word to say. Thank you, Jaslyn. In your eyes, baby, I'm dancing in the dark, with you between my arms. I wish my cat would go out there and mow. Lazy cat. I'm sorry, Senshi. It's not fair. Because I know, by and large, trans people aren't the problem. They aren't out there molesting children in bathrooms. They're not doing horrible things. They're just living life being happy as their true selves. And I think that Jesus loves you. He loves me. He loves everybody. He didn't say, I love everybody except for this group of people here. Can't handle them. No, he didn't say that. So why the hell are we saying that? Well, falling on the grass, listening to our favorite songs, and I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful. I don't deserve this, telling you look perfect tonight. Correct, Western. And you really stop and think about, like, 90% of what we do, all of us, not just people who are, trans, is a sin. Have you went and made love with a woman before you got married? Did you do it for reasons other than for making a child? Sorry, you just sinned. You are a sinner. That's life. Um, Manuel Berta Pelly, happy Easter. How you doing? I am honestly not at a point where I'm not sure about taking requests, but I am going to step away from the computer for a minute. I need to go upstairs and I need to take care of a lizard. Hey, 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 ha, 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 ha. Oh, come on. Son of a witch. Which is which? I don't know. Yeah. I shall be right back, guys. Please don't leave. Yeah. You're right. And this monkey's going in. Back in the day, God formed us from clay, gave us a family to stay with and told us to pray, wanted us to play while we learned his way. She was older, a year and a half, to two parents without any class. Situation so dumb, I just have to laugh. And it's such a shame. All of the blame they should have owned when they couldn't keep a home. Living in a car, not to drive far. And when they had a child who was anything but mild, should have found a place to stay for a while. But they couldn't, and that was vile. And in my beginning, born in a world of sin, always deteriorating while feeling the stinging. Couldn't even eat without the tubing, and the world was silent without the vibrating. When only a year had passed, I could see that I wouldn't last. Gave the fourth an important task. Though they took me, she remained. Left her heart broken, feeling afraid, thinking I was stolen, made to pay. Parents were silent, didn't know what to say. Now when I think of her, she's resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Years later, after years of searching, the beacon of light came shining. The mother of my niece wrote, told me of my family, yes, she spoke. With every word, I got stoked. Planned a trip and filled with hope. Feeling fresh and clean like soap. Nothing would stop me from making this trip. Thinking about it, make my heart skip. Told my parents I'm going now. Don't give me no lip. Just they smiled and prayed. All along they knew this day would come along to give me a chance to see the world that was still in my dance. To see the ways that would change my stance. A world that would cut me to pieces. Taking my joy and left me without peace. Left me in place, caused me to seize. And though they were right, it filled me with pride. When I saw the sides, it was such a fight. All of the nights, living in their world, feeling so bored. Not seeing real joy like a child with no toy. Unable to blend like water and oil. It was a flower needing the soil. Even in all this unrest, I went about, did my best. See my sister in the rest. See if my mother could pass the test. See if my brother was a mess. See if my uncles would thump their chest. See if my aunt really wore the pants. And after a while, I knew it was time to leave and return to my adopted family and my friends. So I told my sister this wasn't the end. We stay in touch and meet again. And now these days she's resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows the wind, resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows the wind. Hey, one day while talking to my sister, she said to me, hey, Mr. My whole world's in the shit, thrown to the ground like litter, and it all tastes a bit bitter. Excuse my lack of filter, my world is off kilter. Hey brother, I still miss our mother. Can't get help from my brother. I hope I don't stutter, but can I ask for some shelter? We talked. Afterwards, I went for a walk. It was a long week ahead. Then I got the call I would dread. She was in a wreck, laid up in a bed, stuck in a hospital. So we rushed as soon as pebbles fell. Robbing the next day. I try not to be afraid. Harvey's the girl. I was dismayed. Doctor came up to us, said they made such a fuss. My sister was gone, they knew along. Only machines breathed, artificial heartbeat, lungs filled but depleted. Her life had been cheated. They told me the choice of questions filled with confusion. So sore like a bruising, like all I could do was losing. In the end,
couldn't pretend, nothing to defend. So I prayed and responded, her last choice I made it, though she had faded. When she was gone, they sent her to the fire. Gave me her remains to help inspire me to find a place to call a final resting place. So I picked Garden of Ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she grows. See the wind.
Outer Prod, yes, I am a Christian, have been my entire life. Dilo, I'm having a great day. How are you? Hey, Sonia, how's life treating you? Oh. Why do I do that to myself, guys? Why do I do that? Zayden, I wear this for the same reason that Johnny Cash wore black, to carry off a little hate on his back. I wear this in support of a group who right now has generally and by and large not hurt a single person, but are getting hated on left and right. So, hey there, Deckman, how's it going? Thanks, Shane. Do I think it's a perfect thing out there? No. I think there's a lot needs to be improved on. Well, because I'm Christian and I'm trying to show that as Christians we should love all people, including transgender. Do you have to agree with their choices? No, you don't have to agree with it, but you should at least recognize that, they have a right to be happy. I don't know. Even ignoring that right, the fact is that as Christians, we should show even our enemies love. So if we're not showing the transgender community love, are we truly acting in Christ's, best interest? I don't feel like we are. Amen. Dario Geiger, God's going to judge everybody. And I mean, everybody's going to have something to answer for. I mean, I got things to answer for. I ain't perfect. Al is going to answer. Everybody. We're all going to answer. But I think in the end, because we have accepted him, that all these things that we'll be answering for will also be forgiven. I even think that if you're trans, you have not committed an unforgivable sin. You have simply chosen a course that others didn't. Bella, how you doing? I don't know, Dario. I don't really think too much about that. You think I would, considering how much I miss my Garfield so bad. But I don't really think about where do cats go after death. Where do dogs go? Yeah, be careful if he's behind you. Make sure you got a butt guard on. Marshall, I don't really know. The what? I'm afraid I'm not sure exactly what his point is. It is a calico, I know that much, but maybe it'd be like when Harvey's hunting down her toys. She pounds them, but she didn't have anything to kill. Abijah, it is not our responsibility to tell others to repent. It is our job to love even our enemies. to love all, and through our goodness, through the way that we behave, people will. I think they will see what we do and don't want to do what we do. But if we tell them they're wrong, they're not going to come to us. They're going to go away from us. And Seth, nope, never had anything done my ears. This is how it was when I was born. And Dario, no wait, outer frauds. I really don't get what it means or what that's. I mean, I believe there's an atmosphere that you have to pass through. Good night, Deb. Sweet dreams. Anyways, if you want to live a good Christian life, the number one thing I feel, at least for me, is I don't judge others. I leave that up to God. And anything beyond that, I show love. Pure and simple. Hey there, Seth. How's it going? I didn't answer your question, Outer. I really don't get what you were asking or what. I mean, I looked it up and I don't really understand it. I mean, if you mean the atmosphere, then the atmosphere is this. That's fine, saying I'm not gonna. I won't debate with you on that. Summers, I'm having a great day. Thank you. How are you doing? Huh? Interesting. I mean, I know that the atmosphere exists, and we can break through the atmosphere to go to space. I I guess I've always felt that the location of heaven is less up and down and more of a barrier that you cannot simply pass through. You have to attune to enter. Same with hell. I exist. I say Satan, hell, and all that. To me, it does exist. However, I also think that if you're not attuned, that Samir Bailoon, you wrote the word autistic. Why? I'm really at a loss for why you wrote that. If you're referring to me, yes, I am actually a high functioning autistic person. I think that the churches are all reasonable enough in their own, minus maybe Jehovah's Witnesses and um, what's that one that I can't remember his name. He's the big Hollywood guy. His religion. Those two I'm really and those are probably the only two that I think are flat out 100% man made. And sorry, you are, but those are ones that I don't think. Um, that's it. I'll be yeah. So I'm not going to say the name because, much like some other things, I'm just going to not say it. Anyways, I think if you're Jewish, I think you're okay. Because even if you didn't accept Jesus, the Jews do have their entire structure of being saved. I don't know. I'm not going to debate, which religions are true and which ones aren't, though. I have my belief, and I'm not going to deny them, but I'm not going to debate them. Good night, Westerner. Thank you. The background. I got my merch hanging up in the back. Got a piano, got a desk. Amen, 7. Amen. Oh, it's a privacy thing. Well, thank you, Dario, for being here. Taylor, I'm not sure. Amen. Jesus loves all, and like I said a couple times, he did say, "Love you and your enemy." So maybe Tyler. I don't know. My brain's not so great some days. And hello, Nick. How you doing? Have a wonderful day, Abisha. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, "Go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely." Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world. But we thought we were bigger, pushing each other to the limits. We were learning quicker. By 11, smoking urban, drinking, burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make the steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, "Go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely." Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my dad before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about the glory has always seemed to bore me. There's only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals. I don't believe in failure. I hold the smallest voices, they can make it major. And the boys with me, and they those in favor. Leave the night before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Nearly 30 years old, my stories have been sold. We travel around the world and we're some grown men. One will be 30 years old. Bella, don't talk about our RFK like that. I'm still learning about life. My one brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. But some of my boys are with me, some are still seeking glory. I know I had to leave behind my brother. I'm so sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My Daddy, you're 61. Remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is colder? Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is colder? Will I have a lot of children who can hold me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Thank you, Zayden. Thank you, Paraphic Fark. I'd like to know how we end up with someone who has a brain worm in political office, but that's probably too political to ask. Not that it's anything being denied. It's not up for debate. The man admitted he had a brain worm. And he talks like he has a bag of rocks in his throat. I'm more concerned he should be in a special home, not running the health department, but. Thank you for that, Summers. Thank you for you. Yes, Michael. RFK Jr. has it. For a moment, I thought, hey, wait, is that my daughter? Nope, it's not my daughter. It's Faith 1991, which is not my daughter. And Faith, I will tell you, it doesn't matter when Jesus is coming back. Be right with God to be right with God. And then you can die without him coming back and still go to heaven. Michael, are you having comprehension problems? Are you in need of a doctor? Because I don't feel like I was being difficult. So that means that you are probably suffering the same way RFK is. I'm trying to call. I'm on the hold for long enough. Then you can show me how to love, baby. I'm trying to call. I'm going through withdrawals. I don't even have to do too much. Bye, Tate. You're tated. Oh, Bob, no. You have fully working ears, which means you would have more trouble than I would. So silly. Mr. Throwback! Hey, how's it going today? Whiplash! You're not the only one who's got whiplash. Some haters just got that. Hope we're doing well today, Whip. I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. Without Sin City cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're not on the sand. I'm blinded by the lights. Oh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Nothing. I'm blinded in the night. Oh, when I'm blinded, just one I trust. The weekend is good. JMD, hello. How's it going? And Jamie, are you doing all right? Hello, Theo. Another time, I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road and overdrive. Baby. Whoa, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're not. I said, ooh, I'm blind by the light. Ooh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just calling back to let you know I never saying on the phone, but never let you go this time. I said, I'm drowned by the light. Oh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. You can't walk on a keyboard. Things like that. Martha, this is just how I was born. All right. Now she left, I had to zoom out because otherwise it's become a OnlyFans video, and I don't think that's appropriate. Look, man, I can't hide everything in life. Just gonna have to. Martha, thanks for joining. Don't worry, we joke around a lot here, but we know where the line is. Jonah Thanos. I'm a Christian, so you don't have to worry about me. Imagine having the username of Thanos, though, and referring to Christ. You want to kill half the people in the whole universe, Thanos. Empty, no one around to judge me. Wait, I was already done with this song. However, you hit the keyboard and it threw me off. Somebody wanted the song Ordinary. They sing Holy One down. The town's lost its faith. Your colors will fade. Eventually, the wheel from time is running out. Day after day, make that one day on masterpiece. Oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. How would you land me down to a dead and buried on the edge of your night? I am drunk in your vine, leaning up in the clouds. Until the snow we found something so out on the ordinary. I was facing the ground on the sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, although determined to touch. The angels up in the clouds until the snow we found. Hope with hallelujah on the side of heaven's day. All my life, hallelujah. Breathe in and take my breath away. As an altar I will pray, in the sculpture of the clay. From my mind taking me out on the ordinary. He's laying me down to dead and buried. On the enemy of knife, saying drunken mind. The angels up in the clouds, until there's none we found to go out on the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Child of me with your touch, oh Lord, return does. The angels up in the clouds, until there's none we found. Something so heavenly, higher than next to the sea. When I'm just next to me, oh my, world was in black and white until I saw your light, and you had to die to find something somehow in the ordinary. I wasn't laying down, dead and buried on the edge of the night, staying drunken wine. The angels up in the clouds, until there's no we found something so out on the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground on the sanctuary. Sad that me was in touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds, until there's no we found. Do not jump up there. Sammy fan. Not much, man. How you doing? Currently singing, relaxing, kind of just, you know, trying to have a nice day. Oh, I'm gonna have to get to the doctor soon. I didn't realize. So this one came from my pump. This one doesn't look as bad, but it is actually bad. I need to be more careful. Let me start stocking up. I mean, this one doesn't look nearly as bad, but it's. Uh, I think when I did the pod, I didn't get the surface cleaned well enough, and it got infected. So I need to go and deal with it. Yeah, see, this is the part where the infection got in, and yeah, and you can tell by this one also had the same problem, but I didn't leave it on as long, so it didn't get as bad. Harvey, you poor little thing. You're trying to walk on this table, but you're not realizing this thing here, there's no actual surface underneath it. Goliath Frog King. How you doing today, Goliath? And yeah, I'm okay. It's a little sore, but I'll survive. Hello again, Martha. How's it going? That's what I've been doing, Bella. I put some Neosporin on it when I go to bed, and I need to probably put a bandage on it. Ooh. Harvey, you little. You can't walk in front of my TV, Goober. um, I have insulin pods I wear on my arms, and this is what happened because had some bacteria or something on my skin when I put it on there, and I didn't get cleaned well enough. I mean, that's not me. I need to clean the spots better. A second ago, Sammy, I was talking to Harvey. I call it Harvey Goober. Yeah. And when someone has there, somewhere far away, wanting back, I want you back. You see I'm crazy, they don't understand. All I have, all I have. The night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. And hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too, or am I a fool? Since alone, talking to the moon. And yes, everything's Windows set up, and now I'm installing the router. Hello again. How do you say your name? It's LZE, Liz, maybe? I don't know. And to answer your question, Bella, no, it's not a Steam Deck, but it can do the same things. There's someone out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. I can't do that. Sorry, Ro. I know it probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but I have very strict rules I follow for everybody, and I don't like to make it rules for thee and not for me. So I'm really sorry. I can call you Ro. That's the shortest name in that I can see. There's someone out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. The channel has a rule that I can only call people by the name it says on the side. It is a rule that has been very carefully crafted because of some people who try to abuse the right to ask for a special name. Usually their special name is an attempt to get me to say something inappropriate, though. Hero Roblox, nothing happened to my ears, just how I was born. You said that already, Thanos? And I mean, I got nothing against you saying it, obviously. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Okay. People are crazy, saying, so's my cat. Hello, Harvey. Hello. Harvey, that is the tool for my drum set. Is there any way that you could find, I don't know, one of the thousands of cat toys I bought you? Rover? Oh, I agree, Thanos. I agree. Harvey, you know how many toys we have bought for you? Like a huge plethora of toys that we want you to play with. And instead, you find this thing. This, of all the things to play with, that's what you find to play with. Yes, saying she has a cat tree upstairs. Wham! So far, so good, Liz. I'm gonna call you Liz. LZE. Only thing missing is an I. Will this work? Not a great way to watch when I'm playing, but come on. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Jasmine, thank you for coming back. How you doing today? Yeah. Okay, Ro. Now you can see how far the downloads have come. I think I might take requests in 19 minutes. Hunting for the younger years and all our shadows disappear. These animals inside came out to play. And facing all our fears, learned our lesson through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let him slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, you get older, your wild heart will use your younger days. Think of me as never you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind. To live a life you will remember. Father told me when I was just a child. He said, "They can never die." My father told me. Welcome back, we're out, Ro. 100,000 torn down, light of fire they can't put out, carved and leaving to those shining stars. He said, go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours, I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your heart will learn for younger days. Think of me and never you're afraid. And one day you'll leave this world behind. Live a life you will remember. Father told me when I was just a child. These are the days that never die. My father told me. These are the days that never die. My father told me. I see Saints and Downs are Rowan. Yeah. And in case you're wondering, some people have said, you can call me this, and it's an inappropriate name. But if it was their name on the side, I can't be held, accountable for that. And that is that's what it's all about. That's weird. Alright, here. Aha. Rowan, I think I know what that game is, but I haven't played that one in a long time. Yeah, I thought it seemed familiar. I never get it because it has some pretty interesting physics to it. Hey, Tracy, doing okay? I can imagine if that's your first exposure to gaming, you probably are like, why are they all psychopaths? But I will say that there are a lot of games that are worth it. That's cool, Rowan. You might appreciate this item, though I am selling it. I said your name, Tracy. I'm in the process of selling this. It's a 4090. I wish I could get a computer and put it in it, but unfortunately, it's just not looking like that's going to happen. Not for a very long time. I figure by the time I have that kind of money again, they'll have a new generation of cards out, and I'll probably be able to pick up the 60 variety of it, and it'll have almost the same power. It's like, well, okay. I get kind of annoyed, if I'm being honest, about people who ask for shout outs. Used to be not, if someone said that, like, sorry, we're not doing that. But then I kind of relax a little bit. I still would rather people just say hi, you know. It's like, dude, I'm here. I don't want you to say hi to me. Just say my name. Say my name. Say my name. If you ain't acting crazy, why not call me baby? In fact, that's what I used to sing. Rowan all the time. Literally always stuffy. I have part of my condition called Treacher's Collins means I was born with a very narrow nasal sinus area. There's not, unfortunately, just not a lot I can do about it. Well, now you're putting me in a weird spot. Ah, man, why would you do that to me? Hey, Rick, how you doing? Harvey, what are you just sitting there staring at? I don't quite understand what's happening with the screen, though. Why is it? I don't know. So, how's life treating you, Rowan? Hey, speaking of, I want to ask you, Rowan, you ever watch that web series? One of the characters in the web series called Rowan, and they're like working a game shop. Viva la Dirt League, that's what it's called. Hi there. What to call you? What was I doing? I'll call you Was. Hey, Was. It's going good. How are you? I don't know which to go for. Probably medium. I don't need to push this little thing too hard. Okay, Was. I guess you one of those who loves a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Yes, I love a rainy night. Mm-hmm. Harvey, don't even think about it. That's what I'm playing on, Rowan. But to let you guys see it too, and see it that it's running natively on this device. That's right, saying everything looks bigger when it's close up in front of you. Wait, I don't think I want to say that way. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, guys. I'm sorry if I've been a little extra inappropriate. Sane got it. Unfortunately, Sane had to be the one to get it. I don't think Rowan got it, but that's fine. It was a really dumb joke. You are the captain. Are we going to get to go? No, we're cashing the shaders. You shaders. You and me both, Sane. You and me both. At 48, I have lived a lot of life, and I know I'm not the only person here, I get it, but I have lived a very interesting life. No doubts at all there. Every one of us has had our adventures, of course. You know, I think that, and no one's adventure invalidates another person, but we are the product of how we were raised and how we grew up. You're the captain. Oh my God, I'm the captain. Give me my damn coffee. I would like to do a game stream later. Kevin, please refrain from announcing that information. It's just gross. And very few people get away with that around here. This is the newest Star Trek game, Star Trek Voyager. I think it may be, I might be pushing too hard. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. This interface is from 1998. Hope you like PowerPoint. They couldn't even be bothered to add, you know, actual dialogue. I'm not sure I like that. I might be asked for my money back. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. I'm going to turn the music off. And now I can turn the volume up. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here, Dar. Oh, wait. Jim's not a pirate. I hope I live up to your expectations, ma'am. It's not crunch time. Ensign. Yes. Did they not have access to the voice actors or, I don't know, sound alikes? Brig! Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. Greg. Halfway there. You think they're singing that song, Danny? Let's face it, if you're an astronaut up there, you are living on a wing and a prayer. Quick, 8 and 9. I don't think I could do it. Personally, I just don't think I could go up in space. Take my hand, I'll make it, I swear. Alrighty then, Rowan. Take care, Rowan. Sorry we're not getting all that entertaining here. Oh no, Danny. Now, you see, the funniest thing is that they could have A, hired new actors, B, got the originals. I'm sure they probably could have. Or, heck, I bet you there's enough dialogue. They could have done something to piecemeal all the lines together. And I don't even mean AI it, because even that would still be a better option than what they're doing here. Come on now, Paris has a voice. Penal colony. Penal, not penis colony. Penal colony. This is what being by myself does to me. Makes me crazy. Harvey's watching the TV. Hello, Steve. How are you? Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. Maybe sane, but it also makes me insane. Okay, Ron. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. I like that saying. Hey, Rowan, are you on computer or on console? I'm just wondering. If you're on computer, you can always add me. You can even find my info on my shorts. I have a couple of short videos talk about how to add me. Hey, if you're on Steam, please look me up. I'll add you. Coherent catcher on beam. Harvey. Good. Okay. I got a message. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, that one's just gonna get deleted. Steve Urkel, yes, it is. Lisa Bontabana, yep, is a Star Trek Voyager. And I'm trying to find my friend's code for right there. All right, I got it right here. Son of a gun. Don't you just hate that? Sorry, Rowan, I'm trying to hurry. I just screwed the whole thing up. Harvey, Harvey, don't. Why won't it copy? There we go. Hello again, Arf. There's my friend code. I don't do a lot of competitive or co-op games, but you know, you at least know when I'm playing. And you know, you might find a cooperative game that I like. Star Trek. Sorry, Uncle Eric Cavan. Well, saying here we get a cheap gaming computer. You can join us. Hey, Carptastic, how you doing today? What is going on here? Huh. Huh, the thing was off. That's weird. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. Mm. God bless you. A carptastic, and I'll work on it, Rowan. Having some technical difficulties. And I have really got to go. What is going on here? Well, guys, thank you all for being here. I'm going to end this live. I might come back on for another one. I'm going to get everything straightened up and get the try to do a game stream, I think. But if not, please have a great night. Remember, God loves you, and no one is beyond redemption in this life.